Hi. Hi guys. There's a few struggles here and there, but I'm managing, I think. Things are, fine for the most part, I'd say. Could be worse. Let's pick a softer color for this. I have some soft music playing in case there's anybody who wants to fall asleep to the stream. Anybody in America, anyway. It's nighttime for America, it's pretty late. In Canada. And South America. Anybody on that side of the world. If there's anybody on that side of the world who wants to fall asleep to this. Want to line up with... Alright, that's good enough. I wanted it to line up with the desk there. That's what late night means. That would count as a late night. Not sure if putting "do not hack" in your username is gonna stop any hackers who are interested in hacking you. I doubt they'd listen. If it would work that easily, I'd love to leave that in my username too, because I got hacked once. But I'm pretty sure that won't work. Hi Thaz. Oh, sorry, Leopard. I meant to give you neutral. I just wanted to wait a minute so you would read the first channel that you saw. Wait, I'm not even sure if he's on the live stream. I'm alright, Thaz. Just taking things in stride. And coping. Yeah. You guys can hear the music, right? And the white noise. Probably not if you're not using headphones. Alright, good. Hang on. Let's just keep going. I originally wasn't gonna do it straight in the middle, and I forgot. But I think it should be fine. Yeah. I don't know what you mean, Thaz. I'm already doing what I like. Hi there, Gladys. Speaking of jobs, I've been considering trying to go back to Walmart because my YouTube revenue hasn't been doing as good as it used to. And my family really needs help uh, with money. So I might go back to Walmart since COVID-wise, things seem to be back to normal. The only thing I'm really afraid of is just being able to keep up, and also the fact that my manager is still at that store. The manager that was harassing me. But since they have a new store manager that seems to be nicer, if I got harassed again, maybe she would listen to me. My mom says she's really nice. So I have a better chance of standing up for myself if I were to go back. What am I doing? Dang it. No, Waffle, she's still there. I mean, they have a new store manager. There's several managers at Walmart, not just one. And the store manager is the higher up, the uppermost in rank. So she would be able to do something about the one I called Boulder. Yeah, she's unfortunately still there. I'd like to first learn how to drive. It'd be nice if I could drive myself to work. My family has several vehicles. So maybe I would be able to borrow at least one of them for work if I drove myself. Yeah, everybody else at Walmart is cool. They were cool to me. Just a couple people got in the way. I would just have to hope that nothing interrupts my work like what happened one time. If that doesn't happen, I would probably be able to keep up. Like I did before. I still haven't started practicing driving yet. I need somebody to be with me. Because I'm not allowed to do it alone. It's just a permit right now. I just need somebody to make time for me. And people, yeah, my family. It's just hard to find someone in my family who just has time for something these days. They got their own plans going on. It's hard to find someone who has time for me. And whenever I do find someone who has time for me, it's still a struggle. There's plans being juggled around. There's always rushing. I need to find a time when there isn't any rushing around. Because things like my driving, that can't be rushed. Hi, Amy. I just... Yeah, as I expected, not many folks here tonight. They're all probably either asleep or, if on the other side of the world, probably at school too. I didn't even think about that. For the moment, Haley, yeah, I am. Yeah. My sleep is, yeah, broken. I don't really care about when I sleep right now. It's not like I have to get up for anything. Yeah, this is my only work. I don't have to get up for work or school. And the only thing I have to get up for is taking meds. Taking my prescriptions and things like feeding Corbett. Let's see, waffle. Plus, I'm just, I got other things to worry about. My sleep schedule is the least of my worries right now. I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm just gonna do what I want when I want. This is Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. I'm animating her. In a peculiar way. There's nothing that's gonna kill me, Thaz. It's just sleeping at a different time than everyone else. And I don't think that's really gonna affect anything. Nothing important. I mean, sometimes I was nocturnal in my school days as well, and it didn't hurt much. Just go to sleep after school and then wake up at like 10 at night or so, or midnight. Sometimes that even worked better for me because there's no struggle in getting up and getting ready. Sometimes I miss high school. High school was pretty chill. I think I need to put the tails closer together. Um, should I have a VC? I'm not sure. Because I know there's been some night owls and the people in my server who have been night owls too. Like just recently I had a voice chat with people at like 4 in the morning, and I saw my friend Clunky here and someone else in the VC like used to, like 5 in the morning just the other day. I Where's the one with the... Where's the heart with the bandage? Good morning. Yeah, technically. In some places it's not morning yet. Okay, what am I doing? The tail. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Oh dear. Should have changed the color on the other one. Yeah, I'll bet. It's rare to find a fanfiction with perfect typing. You can hear me, right? I turned up the sounds a little more, because I felt like they weren't loud enough. White noise is kind of making me drowsy. Not sleepy, but drowsy. a sec. I'm gonna pause this for hide this for just a sec. So I'm gonna open this person's profile. Oh, wait. Oh no, cigarette smoke. Oh, I have to get up and close my window. Okay, I'm gonna open this back up. Here we go. Also mute my mic for a sec because my window's loud when I close it. Oh, that smells awful. I hate when cigarette smoke comes flying in my room. Yeah, the link to my main one right here, it's on my YouTube page. You just go to my page, go to the About tab, and look for where it says Discord server, and it should take you right there. And then you should, the first thing you see should be this. And yeah, it's a pretty basic server. We just talk about, we talk about whatever, talk about our interests, talk about what we're doing today, things like that. It's all basic. It's the usual basic kind of Discord server with a set of rules and a set of roles. And a little bio section. That's something that's new in the server. Yep. But that's only if you want to have your thing in there. Have your things in there. Not gonna make everybody do that. And the other one that you just saw is an LGBT server. That one's also pretty basic aside from it being all about LGBT. We can talk about whatever in there too. It's a little safe space kind of server for our LGBT folk. Oh. 2012. I'm guessing that was 11 years ago. Yeah, it's a long time. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, the whole thing with the ponies, that was quite an era. That was crazy. Even met a few classmates in my town, in my school, who were bronies, and they were asking who my favorite pony was. I didn't even know these two boys. Never seen them in my life, and they came up to me, I think because they saw one of my drawings, and they said, "Who's your favorite pony?" And they said Pinkie was they said Pinkie Pie was annoying. It was so funny seeing that kind of thing in person. These boys talking about, very casually talking about My Little Pony. It was funny. Not funny as in just a wholesome kind of funny. It was wholesome. These two boys, I mean, it was funny enough seeing it on the internet, but seeing it in person was different somehow. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I started doing YouTube. You know how many comments I get now talking about how I'm their childhood? Yeah, for the past couple years I've been getting tons of comments like that, tons of them saying, "Wow, my childhood, my childhood." I get mixed feelings about those kinds of comments. Yeah, it wasn't all the time that I encountered a brony in person. A couple girls, a couple boys. I think that was the only time I encountered in person, directly anyway, encountered in person, to my knowledge, boys who were into My Little Pony, or talking about My Little Pony so casually. It really does, Tiger. That's when this one YouTube recommendation kept pestering me. It was Markiplier's Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay. I ignored it for a while, and then finally, I think because I was bored and ran out of stuff to watch that I was interested in, I clicked on it and I watched it. I still remember exactly what I was doing. I was eating a bag of hot chips, was Lay's. No, not Lay's. It was Great Value Flamin' Hot chips. I still remember the hype for that, and now it's sadly overdone. All kinds of confusing things on Five Nights at Freddy's now. Wait, whoops. Why do I feel like that took way too long with the tail? Excuse me. It's not just the lore, it's also the games themselves, the modern games. I haven't checked out any Five Nights at Freddy's videos in such a long time. But just recently, I took a glance at one gameplay of one of the new games, and trying to watch how the game works was incredibly confusing. I couldn't follow what was happening. It's that one where you can move around the building. And you got this... There's this Freddy that looks like an OC. And I don't know, I can't even remember. You do something to that Freddy and it helps you or something. Yeah, I just continued to ignore it after that. Yeah, I'm pretty much completely done with following up on Five Nights at Freddy's. I had stopped a long time ago. After the... Uh-oh. Hang on. I think I got copyright claimed for this song once. I'm not sure. I think it was this one. Actually, no, I don't think I did. I think it was a different version of this song. Yeah, never mind. If I get copyright claimed, I'll just mute this portion of the video. No big deal. It'll let me as long as this video does not exceed 6 hours. And plus I'm talking over it right now, so I should be fine. Wake up. I'm gonna grab the wing and the cutie mark for this. It's easier when I put them up close so I can better see what I'm doing. I think I stopped following up on Five Nights at Freddy's after the third game. I don't like the third or the fourth game that much, or not even the second game. I think the first one is the only one I really liked. I think after the first game it was just... things were just being overdone. We went from 4 animatronics to... how many of them are there now? Are there 50? Maybe even more than that. I don't know, I just think it's silly. I think it was overdone because of the popularity. It was milked. I don't know what the glam rocks are. Like I said, I stopped following up on it because it all just seems really confusing now. I think my favorite used to be Foxy because he was the most mysterious. He used to be the mysterious one. Back when people didn't know the lore, didn't know who did the bite of 87, didn't know why Foxy was broken and hiding in the curtains. I miss when it was all still a mystery. It wasn't written in a bunch of books and when a bunch of extra stuff was mashed into more games. There was a fifth one? I mean, I know there were more games after the fourth one, but I thought it was under a different name. Something like sister location. You know the Freddy and the Foxy that had like rock star looks, I sincerely thought those were OCs. So I was watching somebody's Five Nights at Freddy's source filmmaker animation because they had used some tracks of mine. So it was sort of mine, not literally mine, but these tracks I had edited for Not Your Enemy. And they used those ones. And I was just checking out the... I didn't get mad because, like I said, the tracks aren't mine. But they had grabbed them straight from me, and there were people coming to the uploads of those soundtracks and referencing all this Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, and I got confused. Yeah, and I found them. I found the videos, and I couldn't follow what was happening in the videos. I was mostly paying attention to where the soundtracks are. Like, oh, there it is. Yeah, the characters. I thought they were OCs for a while, and then someone said they aren't. It's from an actual game. Actual Five Nights at Freddy's game. There's an alligator and a rock star looking Freddy. I'm guessing that's the one called the Glam Rock. No, I disagree, Gamepad. They left links. I think that's how people found my uploads to those soundtracks. Is he linked those soundtracks, and that's good enough for me because those soundtracks aren't literally mine. I did some edits to those soundtracks, and they were definitely different. You know, like the kinds where I reversed and slowed down something. Those, I call those more like edits than composing. It's not... The tracks that I use, the tracks that I edit, they're not literally mine. There's way too many characters now. I miss when it was just 4 of them. I could not play the second game because I couldn't keep track of these freaking 20 characters. Or wait, no, hang on. I don't think it was 20. Felt like 20. Freddy, Chica, Bonnie. Freddy, Chica, Bonnie, Foxy. Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Mangle, Toy Bonnie, Balloon Boy, the puppet. Okay, so 10 of them. So it's halfway to 20. Yeah, that was too much for me. I couldn't. I think the furthest I went, the furthest I got to was like night 4 or night 6. I think I was close to the end and I just got tired of it. I'm really good at the first game though, even 2020 mode. I would play that all the time. That was my favorite part of the first game, was 2020 mode. Even though it's just a pattern of things you gotta do over and over. And it's not the way Markiplier did it. He did it the hard way. There was another way to do it, and I don't think he realized it. There's a much better way to beat 2020 mode. I didn't like him, just that I feel like there was just, I think people were just exaggerating. Exaggerating how bad he was. I mean, yeah, he's maybe because he was the most annoying part of the game. I mean, all the animatronics are supposed to kill you. And you know what? His appearance, his not really attack, his move in the game where he's the one who gets you and steals your batteries or something. He does something in the game that renders you defenseless against Foxy. And at least when he does that, you know you're done for. You get a warning. No jump scare. No jump scare that comes completely out of nowhere. Yeah, Balloon Boy wasn't bad. He just had a special way of getting you. He at least gave you a warning that it's about to be game over. Yeah, Amy, everybody does. You know how often people in my server say, I feel old, I'm old. It's really silly. 'Cause you know how old you are, how much of your life you've lived when you reach 25? That's only 1/5 of your life. People forget they can live up to 100? Or wait a sec. Excuse me, 1/4. That's still a long way to go though. I find it funny that people bring up the most random things. Just out of nowhere, Blue's Clues. Oh. I think I'm finally done with this frame. Why did that take so long? I feel like that took longer than it was supposed to. Rainbow Dash is pretty tedious to animate. I gotta cut myself some slack. Rainbow Dash is the most tedious I've done out of anybody. She's got a lot of lines on her. And a lot of stuff on her. She's got her wings, she's got her tail, she's got her colors. Her legs look really short in this shot. I think it's because her head is big. Her head is big because it's supposed to be a little bit up close. Doesn't matter that much, I don't think. Finally. Yeah, I was a Blue's Clues fan when I was 1 and 2 years old. Maybe 1 year, actually, longer than that. Maybe up to kindergarten. Oh, who am I kidding? I had Noggin and Nick Jr. They were such a vibe that I would stay tuned to those channels until like the 5th grade. And I know if the rest of my classmates knew that, I would have been bullied even more. They had already been bullying me. So if they knew something like that, I would have been beaten or something. Are you actually? I find that hard to believe. I don't think I have many. All the fans I've met are like 7 years old to 20 years old. Yeah, super little kids to, 20-year-olds. Never heard of a 50-year-old following my channel. I do have some pretty confusing content. So far, at least on YouTube. I've had some better stuff planned for a while. Alright, finally I'm done with this frame. Oh my goodness. I have the volume to this turned almost all the way down so it won't jump scare anybody. Oh, cool. Two, 10987. I want to add one more in between here. 8396. Me too, Amy. Hi there, face here. Burp, burp, burp. Sometimes does, I'd say so. I think I should squeeze this body. Yeah, hang on. This. I think I'm just gonna skew this. No. Positive one. Cool. This should be good. Except I think it needs to overlap the other frame. Copy this first. I'll fix a little bit of the pixelation. Like that. Looks like it got dislocated here. Wait, I don't think I need the other frame for this. I don't. Yeah, this is the new frame right here. Just a very minor adjustments like this. Yeah, I don't need a transition frame. This is already it. One of the other things that are different is her mouth and her eyes. Her eyes are widened. Yes, Ubi. Ubi is criminally underrated. It was a very unique and very fun show to watch. Keko is very memeable, and I'm surprised that people haven't memed the heck out of him. He's funny. And I love that an idea so simple is so creative. It's just puppets without puppets. It's just the hands. All they needed was eyeballs. They didn't do puppets. They just did eyeballs. Little Bill. Little Bill is another favorite of mine. Because the adult, it felt realistic. The children acted like children. They talked like children. and the adults acted like adults and, you know, sounded like adults. And that kind of vibe was very comforting. It's a slice of life kind of show. I liked the realistic interactions in that show. Oh my goodness. Here's a fun fact about Little Bill that I learned a few months ago. I was actually binge watching all the Little Bill shows that have been uploaded to YouTube by people, and I was curious about the voice actors, and guess what I found out? The red-haired kid, Andrew, he's the same kid that voiced Aang in The Last Airbender. And after I learned that, I couldn't hear him the same way anymore. It sounds like a baby Aang. It's so cute. Go find a clip of Little Bill with the red-haired kid and try to hear it. You can hear Aang. He just sounds like a very young Aang. He's so cute. In fact, I think if you, I was talking about it in here. If you search for, yeah, keyword, something like Baby Aang, what I said, oh no, hang on. I think just Aang will do. If you click on one of these, I shared a clip. I'm not gonna play it right now because it's probably gonna be loud. Yeah, look for this and then play this video and try to hear it. It's Aang. You can hear it. Yeah, it was from last February. Yeah, I looked up the voice actors, and then when I looked up who did Andrew, a bunch of images of Aang popped up, and I was confused for a split second, and I thought, oh, wait, no way, is that the same kid? Oh, wait. I don't like the mouth. Maisie was, yeah, pretty unique. Lots of unique animations, and yeah, the 2000s. The 2000s and the 90s were creative times. I mean, of course, this generation is pretty creative too, but not in the same way. I mean, I'm not saying it's less creative. I'm not saying one is less creative than the other. They're just different. Creative in different ways. And the 2000s and the 90s were definitely creative in their own ways. It'll never be the same. I've heard nothing but bad things about the movie, so you don't have to worry about that. I'd recommend the series, the Nickelodeon series, more. Watch that. Yeah, don't watch the live action movie. Cool. It almost looks fully animated, almost. This, yeah, this style right here is supposed to be deliberately choppy, but this part almost looks fully animated, unintentionally. Yeah, when it switches to this animation style, it's supposed to be choppier than how I usually animate. I haven't gotten to these frames yet, in the transition frames. Yeah, not too bad at all. I'm gonna do in between here and here next. And on her way down, her head's gonna be shaking back and forth. I'm gonna see how that turns out. But first, I'm gonna go check on my kitty because he's outside. Alright. Be back in a few minutes, hopefully, depending on how long it takes to find him. I'm back. And the kitty's inside now. I'm actually gonna change this. I'm actually gonna change this to please wait. So I feel like for foreign people that's easier to translate. So from now on, this is what you'll see when I go away for a moment. Is it right in the middle? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I bet there's like 4 people here. Oh, well. Oh, there was 4 people here. I wonder what happened there. What? Up and then down, then and up again. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be a bunch of people, because I know it's on this side of the world it's very late, and on the other side of the world it's probably school. School happening right now. I just needed some motivation. Live streaming is motivating. It helps motivate me a little bit, because it tells me that I have to do something, because it's being recorded and there's people watching. Unless it's a video game stream, that's more of a hi little buddy. Hi, my little one. Do you want something? I think Corbett wants something. I think you might want some wet food, some canned food. Want some yummies? Oh, yep, I think he wants yummies, the way he reacted. Alright. Hang on a sec again. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, please. Wait. Change the name to that. Alright, I'll be right back. Again. I think I can open my window again. It's starting to get hot in here. I need my window open. Mute my mic for that. Alright, and I am back. Alright, where were we? These two. person. Gotcha. Yep, everybody's welcome in the Discord server. The link is on the About tab on my YouTube page. Hey, Corbett. Are you gonna lay down for a bit? I hope. Oh, shit, what was the other one? 89. Oh my goodness. I think the kitty wants something from me again. I'll be right back. He wanted to go back out. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I let him back out because I'm not tired yet. I keep him inside when I'm sleeping. But I don't think I'll be going to sleep yet. Wait. I don't think, oh man. I don't think I needed this head yet. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna delete this head. Because we're not going straight to this head yet. Her head's gonna be moving around. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? I was trying to... Shit. I can probably recover this from my external hard drive. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna worry about that in a sec, but yeah, not right now. as you've known me for 10 years now, it shouldn't be news that I swear sometimes. Okay, it was 189. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my external hard drive. I hope it doesn't mess anything up. I'm gonna try and recover that frame I just fucked up. That's why it's good to have copies of your latest things. I'm pretty sure it's up to date. Right? Alright. Awesome, okay. So I just gotta copy... Yeah, delete this. And copy this. And paste it. And now it's fixed again, just like that. And now I can unplug this. Good as new. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's an image to my fanfiction series. This is Sis, and this is Guff. It's for Permata Part 5. I still have to work on the video form of that. I have been working on it. Lately I haven't been touching it, but I do have all of the reading recorded. And I got a couple images finished. I'm gonna draw closer to the purple. I had notes for myself on this part. I think I deleted them though. That's alright. One hoof. Yeah, the right arm and the left hind leg are lifted up on that other frame, but one is supposed to lift up sooner than the other one. And I forget which one. I think it was the front leg first. Front leg, the first frame of the first transition frame to this, the front leg was gonna lift up first. Start to, anyway. Not quite. Like that. And this leg isn't lifted up yet. Yeah, don't expect feedback right away, because like I said, there's probably a lot of people asleep right now. Either asleep or at school, depending on where they live. I guess I can change this now. This I desperately need to knock out as soon as possible, because it's been on hold for years and it's really sad. If I could just knock this off the list, maybe sometime this month, that would be awesome. Just get it out of my way. Butt isn't gonna be raised yet, because the leg isn't gonna be raised yet. I haven't gotten sick in a while, and I'm really thankful. I've gotten a very small case of the sniffles lately, and kind of congested, but in a very, very mild way, not like sick, just the occasional need to blow my nose, and it's like 3 to 4 times a day. Just been having sniffles for no reason, but it's not continuous, it's just weird, a very weirdly tiny case. I'm really thankful for the break. I got sick a bunch in the past couple years, including from COVID. I don't even want to get into what the hell happened to me last year. That was awful. I thought I was dying. I think that time in September was a mix of things. It was COVID and an infection. And it spread throughout my body. I couldn't lay down in my bed because there was something wrong with my ribs and my back. And the fevers and stuff. But with the magic of antibiotics, it was fixed. But at the cost of that whole process, though, with going to the hospital, all of that in total was like up to $3,000 because I didn't have insurance at the time. I was in the middle of switching from one insurance to another. I had canceled my insurance and still needed to get a new one, and just my luck, the gap where I did not have insurance, that's when something like that happens to me and I needed to have hospital visits. Yeah, I thought I was dying. I was in so much pain. So much pain. I didn't know what the hell was happening to me. Oh, Canty, I'm sorry. At least it's over. I'm just upset that it costed me so much, and at an incredibly horrible time. I did not have insurance, And how often does stuff like that happen to me? What were the chances? That just sucked so much. I was upset. I was upset about how much money I lost from that when I shouldn't have. I can't answer questions like that, gotcha, because it always depends on various things. How long is the video? How detailed is the character? How much is the character moving? Etc., etc. And how are you animating? Like right now the style I'm doing it in is choppy, therefore not requiring that many frames as usual, like the usual way I would animate. You know, things like that. That always depends. That's why I can't answer questions like how long does it take to make an animation. There's never a solid answer for that. It's like asking how long is a movie? How long is a movie? You can't answer that because every single movie is a different duration. Some movies are 2 hours, some movies are 1 hour, you know. Oh. I almost got lost for a sec. I almost got lost in what I was doing there. Sometimes it can get confusing, but I manage. Excuse me. New people, if you want. Just a side note, if you want, you could look through this channel and ask to be marked as one of these if you want to be notified for a specific announcements that are related to said roles. There's that. Like, for example, if I'm close to getting an Everything is Broken episode finished, I would use this, probably both of these, HTF and My Little Pony. Use those pings. And if I'm close to getting a Not Your Enemy episode done, I'd use this ping. Or if I have an art channel open, I would use this to ping with. And which one of these you're marked as, you would also be pinged. I don't know, Thaz. I don't think I had a straight answer the last couple times you asked me about that. It's just not my personal interest. The only superhero thing I think I've ever liked is The Incredibles. Not things like Batman, Spider-Man. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? think my jaw... I think my jaw is screwed up. I wonder if it's always been like that. I think... If this gets too bad, I might have to have someone look at my jaw. Because it locks way too easily, like when I'm chewing on something. It's been like that for years. I can't remember if it's been like that my whole life. But the right side locks way too easily if I'm positioning my jaw in a certain way. Especially when I'm chewing. Huh. Oh, I had COVID close to Christmas too. 2021 Christmas. I got COVID too closely to Christmas, but thankfully I got better before Christmas. So I could taste my Christmas dinner. I could deal with the illness itself. I think what sucked the most, though, was not being able to taste or smell for 2 weeks. And I value smells and food a lot. You could tell by how many packs of wax cubes, scented wax cubes I have in my drawer. And I value food a lot. My favorite foods just sucked. I think that's the worst part of having COVID. The illness itself is no big deal. At least compared to other illnesses I've been through in my life. Like the whatever the hell that was back in September. And stomach flu. I think I'd rather have COVID than the stomach flu. That's still the worst in my book. Because it literally feels like you're dying. At least when I get it, it feels like that. I hate vomiting. I feel like I need to talk quieter because I feel like there could be some people that plan to fall asleep to this stream. I think there's someone who did that before. I know Kenna fell asleep once during a stream. I think Kyle did once too. I wouldn't blame it on Taco Bell itself, like a lot of people like to do. It's just how it's made. It depends on who's making the food. You just gotta do it right. If Taco Bell was that dangerous to eat, then it would have been discontinued by now, wouldn't it? if it caused food poisoning. If it was supposed to be like that, then they would have gotten in trouble a long time ago. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it, I'm so sorry. I tried to mute my mic, I couldn't in time. I am very sorry about that. I wanted this stream to be quiet. Yeah, as I was just sneezing. And I was trying to mute my mic too, but I didn't do it in time. Sorry if I jump scared anybody. Did I already save this? Can't tell. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Should I ever turn her head? don't remember a Taco Bell dog. I don't remember a Taco Bell dog. If it was something that got canceled in the 90s, then I wouldn't remember it. I was born in 98. Oh no. I hope I didn't get lice. My step-niece had lice and then she spread it to the babies, and I'm hoping it didn't spread to me. The other ear would just barely be coming in here. Since this leg hasn't lifted yet, it's barely changed shape, so I think all I'd have to do is take this cutie mark and move it, probably just move it over. Like 1 pixel. Because the leg has barely changed shape. So I don't think the cutie mark would change shape at all. Just move over 1. And that's it. Uh-oh, wait a sec. Oh, I missed a line on her tail. Yep, right there. Oh. If you're talking about the Taco Bell dog, then yeah, I wouldn't remember it, because I was only 2 years old. No, Thaz, I don't think so. If you mean the classic series, I don't remember. I still have to plan details about the reboot. And no, I don't think there will be unique foods. Just real food. Oh shit, hang on. The tail, I don't think the tail needed to be moved. I think it just needed to be copied and pasted. Just like the cutie mark. Yeah, right here at 183. I think I'm just gonna move it over a pixel like the cutie mark. So take the tail. To this frame and then put it on here. Just move it over like 1 pixel. Or 2 pixels. Let's do 2 pixels instead. 1, 2. That should look better. I gotta restart Movie Maker so that it will update that frame. There we go, yeah. That looks better. Tiny bit stiff, but it's alright. I don't think the tail would change shape. Just position. Now her head's gonna shake the other way. Alright, 98, 89. It is now 3 in the morning. Oh, yeah, good night everybody who's going to sleep. It is now 3 in the morning. For me, it's the first time I've streamed at 3 in the morning. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright. On to the next one. Oh. $189. I think we'll need the head to this either. Don't save. We're not gonna make that mistake again tonight. Wait a sec. There we go. I gotta redo that. That copy paste I did just now, I gotta redo that because I gotta position the head to this first. I think this time I will work directly in the middle for this frame. Yes, it is Sammy. Sammy Sambo. It's been like a decade, Thaz. And even then, I think, yeah, the last time I... Oh. Yeah, the last time I chased down waved down an ice cream truck was to get cans of soda from it. For 50 cents. But I cannot remember the last time I got ice cream from an ice cream truck. I used to know that truck, that driver at the time. I would see the same driver like a dozen times in a row, and I used to know his name too. Started with an R. I can't remember it for the life of me, that's been so long. That was like 2010 or 11. Or even 2009. I was still a little kid. "2010 sounds the most right. Might have been that. I think I'll still have this leg on the floor, because it still has one more frame left to... It still has time to move up, and I think I wanted it to lift up at the second to last frame of this shot. So, yeah. I'm gonna do what I did last time with this leg. Just keep it on the ground. Just move it this way. I don't, Thaz. I mean, maybe I do. For like high school vending machines, but... yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Wait. Oh my goodness, Thaz. It's like 4 in the morning for you. I'm surprised you're still up. Guess I'm not the only one in America who's nocturnal. Of course you're playing Pokemon. You're the Pokemon guy. Oh yeah, Amber's suffering from COVID at the moment. Speaking of COVID. So everybody wish her well too. I'm at least thankful that people don't care as much about COVID as they used to. The world is back to normal for the most part. I know there's a few things that can't be taken back, like some places getting shut down because they got bankrupt. That sucks. An arcade that we liked to go to. An arcade with points on a card for tokens. I still had points on the card that I had. That sucks. You know, the world in my town is back to normal for the most part, but some things are still off. A few things are still off. My Walmart did not go back to being 24 hours a day. I really wish they would, because that was convenient for anyone who had emergencies, like running out of diapers in the middle of the night. Or anything else important like that unexpectedly. Or like, my brother goes to work at Walmart at 5 in the morning. And it'd be awesome if at that time I would be dropped off at Walmart to go shopping. I think shopping at 5 in the morning would be such a vibe. I think I've only done that like a few times in my life. It's sad that I won't be able to get to do that now, because Walmart doesn't open until 7 in the morning. Yeah, they're just too lazy to go back to being 24 hours. But at least we're not being asked to put on a mask everywhere we go. Put on hand sanitizer. All that stuff has disappeared in my town. Like a Chinese restaurant and Wendy's. And for some reason, my Wendy's had their radio turned off in the dining, inside the building during COVID, and they had all the desks stacked up because they wanted people to be spaced out. It was so depressing. But the last time I ate inside Wendy's, their music was turned back on, their background music. The radio and no desks were stacked, and the drink fountain was back open. That was refreshing. And they even got new flavors on the drink machine. Occasionally I'll see a few, like old ladies still wearing masks, but it's not everybody anymore. It's another thing I found depressing. You couldn't see people smiling because their faces were hidden in masks. I remember I was working one day, and I helped a customer. I helped an old lady customer, and she said, "Thank you so much. You can't see it, but I'm smiling." She said, "You can't see it, but I'm smiling right now." I can't remember what I helped her with. That always felt good when I would help a customer. When I'm able to help a customer and not be confused about, because sometimes I'd be like, oh shoot, I don't know where that is. I better ask somebody else. I didn't think I needed to draw that part, because I think the head's gonna be in the way. Yeah, but I think my Wendy's is the only one that has... I mean, I'm talking about, of course, pretty much every fast food place has the fountain, the soda, the drink fountain. But the kind I'm talking about that my Wendy's has, it's a touch screen. It's a big touch screen kind of drink machine, and with it comes these extra flavors. Even some weird ones like lemon. Have you ever tried a lemon Coke? Or a lemon lime Pepsi? Or a orange, things like that. There's a bunch of flavors for each soda. And for each there's a lemonade. They got lemonade too on there with all kinds of flavors. And they got a new one that I found, a cream soda. You can have a cream soda Coke Zero. I tried that one, it was pretty good. I stopped what I was doing so I could talk about a drink machine at Wendy's. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't click on that on stream. I'm gonna have to black out the screen if I click on that. Sorry, Minky. Every little bit helps. Do ads play in the middle of the stream? I hope they don't. I don't want that to happen. I still turn it on for the when someone clicks on it though. Cause I'm running low on YouTube money. Thank you for what it's worth, Minky. I appreciate putting up with the ad instead of having ad block open. Because there are too many people that will use ad block on YouTube simply because they don't want to be annoyed by ads. I don't think that's right. How many subscribers do you have on your channel, Thaz? Yeah, back in like 18 or 17 when I started monetizing my channel, I remember I had to be verified first. I remember one of the rules was you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers on your channel and a certain amount of channel views in the past 6 months. Okay, so you're getting kind of close. How many is that? 100. Trying to do it in my head. I'm good at math usually. Wait. 38. Oh, I just got it right when you put that. 138. Literally the instant put that in. Jinx. That was amazing. Yeah, 138 more. And keep making videos too, so you can get those channel views going as well. Yeah, those are the. I don't know if any rules got updated since then, since 2018. But those are the two that I remember that you need to have. Yeah, I remember the days when anybody could I remember it didn't last long, but anybody could monetize their channel. There were no rules to that. I think once again I'm just gonna move the the cutie mark in the tail for that brown frame. '98. Ah, my eye is stinging. Oh. I think I'll just have to copy paste this and then I'd be done with the cutie mark and tail already. Awesome. There's always been ads playing for not monetized channels. Yeah, small channels will have ads on their videos, they just can't control those ads. Oh, for the head. Hang on just a sec. Just had to look at it. Damn. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was about to do something and I forgot. Alright. Open this frame. It's gonna take this head. Just change it a little bit. I think I'll keep her eyes closed. one more transition frame for this little movement here. This should be complete. Looks like she's sneezing. Yeah, one more in between here. Let's see how it goes. 99 and 89. Oh. All right. Let's do it. This time she will be lifting her leg. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't been reading the chat. Good night, caffeine. Ain't that funny? Someone named Caffeine is sleepy. I don't like coffee. If I used a drink to keep me awake, I would use a Pepsi Zero, or what was formerly Pepsi Max. So I heard that has more caffeine than any other soda. I don't compare one over the other. I just say they're both good. I don't ever believe in, well, not in this case. I don't think one is better over the other. I usually only drink the zeros, Pepsi Zero and Coke Zero, and the diets, Diet Dr. Pepper. Though I like Coke and Pepsi Zero better than Diet Coke and Pepsi. But yeah, I like Coke Zero, Coke and Pepsi Zeros very equally. I never ever thought that one was better over the other. I like them equally. Coke Zero and Pepsi Zero. I used to drink regular Pepsi when I was a little kid, but now I rarely drink that. I just drink it when it's the only thing available out of options I have. Now it tastes a little more metallic to me than I remember. Very metallic and sticky and sugary. It's a weird taste to me now, at least compared to the Pepsi Zero. Maybe it's because I drink Pepsi Zero much more often, and that's why regular Pepsi tastes weird to me now. Same with regular Coke and regular everything. Regular sodas. I think it's because of the sugar. The sugars that Zero's soda doesn't have. Yeah, I still like to call it Pepsi Max because that's what it used to be called over here. I know it's still Pepsi Max in other countries, but in America they changed it in 2019? No, 2016 is when they changed it. I got a Pepsi Max hat. I was just wearing it today while looking for Corbett this afternoon. So it was really, really sunny. Okay, this time the cutie mark and tail will be changing shape. wasn't legitimately upset, just mildly disappointed. I was really confused at first, though. I thought Pepsi Max was canceled at first, but I guess a name change was better than getting canceled altogether. I wonder if they'll bring back Pepsi Blue again. They brought it back in the summertime in both 2021 and 22. It'd be cool if they did. It'd be cool if they made that a regular thing every summer. I thought that's what was happening, but it didn't come back last summer. At least not in my town it didn't. I don't know if it did come back last year. Hi there. Hey Thaz, aren't you tired? I don't think I've seen you stay up this late with me. And you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, it came back twice. It'd be cool if they made it, just made it a seasonal thing. If they don't want to bring it back for the whole year, they should do it every summer like they did for 21 and 22. Or wait. Yeah. Wait, did it come back last year? It came back twice. It was summer of 2021 and then another time in between then and now. Is it gonna be every summer? I don't, oh my goodness, yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Except I'm gonna black out the screen because I do not trust Google. Pepsi Blue, 2023. Okay, the grammar on that needs work. Wait. I'm looking at their Twitter now. I'm gonna put the please wait sign up. Because I don't know how long this is. I'm gonna be looking at this. Oh gosh. What's going on? I know it was brought back twice, right? Or am I going crazy? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, am I thinking of the blue Dr. Pepper? The blue Dr. Pepper? There was a berry Dr. Pepper. That's what came back twice. Did Pepsi Blue come back twice too? Am I getting severely mixed up? Yeah, wait, I don't think it came back in 2022. I thought, maybe I heard that it was supposed to come back in 2022 and it didn't. Yeah, I think I'm getting mixed up with Berry Dr. Pepper. That came back twice. 2019, and then again. Oh. Again, when the Jurassic Park movie was coming out. Huh. I'm curious. I don't know. I think I got mixed up. I'm gonna look into that later. I'm so curious. I think my mind's playing with me. I think it was. Oh. I think it was the dark berry Dr. Pepper. That came out. That came out to advertise the Jurassic Park movie. Oh my goodness. No, it did come. Pepsi Blue did come back twice, didn't it? Do I have fake memories? Somebody help me. Ew. Duly noted, Thaz. I don't like coffee anyway. It sounds gross. What, Thaz? What happened? Did my stream die? I hope not. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1. I'm so fucking. Oh my gosh, come on. I got lost. It's so easy to get lost. This freaking tail. Oh, okay. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. I didn't mess up, I just got lost on what I was doing. What the heck? Why am I getting lost so easily now? Start from here. Okay, I was on the right track. I just got confused. Maybe because the tail is tilted in one of the frames. What the fuck? It is because the tail is tilted in one of the frames. That's why it's a little bit tougher. Oh. Dear. Okay. Hang in there. Alright, there we go. Oof. Alright, now the head. Oh, the cutie mark too. I don't know, Thaz. I don't know where the other emojis and stuff popping out of there. I don't know where that's coming from. I think that's a new thing. Engage with your audience. Add reaction? Oh, I think that's just the usual put emojis in your messages. Yeah, I don't know how they, how people are making things pop up on the side of the screen. Excuse me. There's a candy bar named after a YouTuber. That sounds strange. Will there be a PewDiePie baby formula since PewDiePie's having a baby? I wonder what they're gonna name it. I say it because they don't know the gender yet. The sex. Yeah, baby formula named after PewDiePie. It sounds funny. It sounds ridiculous. Products getting named after YouTubers. Don't you have to have a whole ass company to have something like that? I mean, how does that happen? Why is there a Mr. Beast candy bar? If you mean the way I think you mean, Minky. I'm interested to see how it's gonna go with PewDiePie and his baby. He's for sure gonna upload videos of that child. Those adventures will be different. feet are getting cold. I need slippers. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but not because it's named after Mr. Beast. I don't know freaking anything about Mr. Beast. Ah, that's much better. These slippers are so comfy. Oh. Oh, it's like wearing clouds on my feet. Or cotton candy. I wouldn't know. I haven't checked in on PewDiePie in such a long time. I just heard about the baby because somebody shared it in my server. Shared the announcement in my server. I haven't went to watch stuff on his channel in like a few years. I think the last time I did was to see his gameplay for the final season of The Walking Dead. Telltale's The Walking Dead. I heard there's supposed to be more on that. There's supposed to be another game for that. I don't know how to feel about that though, because it was supposed to be concluded. They called it the final season for a reason, didn't they? It's just like, it's like Toy Story 3 going into Toy Story 4. Or all over again. It looked like it was supposed to conclude on the third movie, and then they continued anyway. Alright, now the head. The head's gonna shake again, so it's gonna be in a different position. I think I'm gonna use this one, but tilt it. I'm gonna tilt it. Maybe 8 degrees. Oh, Minky, these are actually more like booties than slippers. Well, they sure feel like slippers. They're gray in there. I'd turn my webcam on if my webcam wasn't fucked up. But yeah, they're like half boots, half slippers. And the inside of them is really, it's like full of puffy cotton. It's really comfortable. Who the heck knows, Dylan? We were actually discussing the Toy Story thing in my server once. And this... it was a funny discussion. I think I already showed it in another stream, so I'm not gonna show it again. I can't click on that during the stream. Check on that later. Yeah, How are they going to make door? They separated the gang. That's like the worst way they could have ended the fourth movie. Bros before hoes. That's how it should have been. Just leave Bo. They should have just left Bo to do her strong, independent woman crap. Don't separate Woody from the gang. That was wrong. I remember how upset my mom was when my nephew came running over telling her about it. I remember her exact words and her exact tone. How could Woody leave his friends? How could Woody leave his friends? She sounded devastated. And I was kind of devastated too when I first saw the movie. I thought it was dumb. And it didn't, that didn't make sense. The movie did not make sense. The freaking part where Woody had string surgery or something, that was weird. That whole movie was weird, and there's this spork dude that kept trying to throw himself in the trash. And the fact that he was alive at all, that was weird. So many things about that movie were weird. Is Toy Story 5 just gonna be Woody and Bo? What are they gonna do? They separated during a moving trip or a camping trip. How the hell are they gonna find each other again? Woody, Buzz, and the gang. What a joke. Okay, let's get rid of the hair. It should have ended on the third movie. It felt the most appropriate thing. The last shot of the third movie was even the clouds. Just like the first shot of the first movie. That should have concluded right there. That's what a toy's story should be all about. Being played with by kids. And then when that kid grows up, be passed down to another kid. That should have been the whole thing. What was Toy Story 4? What the hell was Toy Story 4? Woody and his bitch? And then and Bo was like getting mad. I vaguely remember the fourth movie, but I remember Bo was getting mad at Woody for talking about Andy so much. So now it's wrong? So now it's wrong to think about children? Bo was not even, she didn't even look the same. I was so confused by the trailer. So I was like, no, is that a different Bo? That doesn't look like Bo. Look or sound like Bo. Yeah, that confused me. No, I don't even think it was because the animation style was different. They really changed her. Wait. Wait, I gotta change the color on that. Wait, let me rephrase that. It's not Woody and his bitch, it's Bo and her bitch. She made Woody her bitch. I think that's exactly what happened. I'd watch the movie again to see if I'm getting details right, but I really don't want to. I would have remembered if I'd want to watch the movie again, and I have no desire. The movie was dumb. It's stupid. It was so stupid. And then there was something about a motorcycle dude with a cheesy, tragic backstory, and something about an annoying bunny and duck. I remember nothing about them. I just remember they were supposed to be the comic relief. It was also stupid the way they met Bo again, because what are the chances? They're toys. And the world is not, it's a small world, but it's not that small. They were on a camping trip, and somehow they ended up at the same town, the same park as Bo was. How? I know it's a movie, it's a cartoon, but like that they made it way too easy to just bring back an old character, you know, for popularity's sake. And what's the mouth? Hang on. Okay, it's gonna be like this. I had to think for a sec. My mind was on autopilot and I forgot what kind of mouth this was. Yeah, they changed everything about her. Her look, her voice, and her entire personality. It's a strong, independent woman. Like, what was the point of leaving Woody all alone with Bo? Are they gonna have babies? Are they gonna find a way to have babies? Is that what the 5th movie's gonna be about? I can't think of anything new they could do with Toy Story, especially now that it's like completely ruined. franchise is already ruined. Oh yeah, we were also, in the server, we were also talking about Bonnie, the little kid who practically snatched Woody out of Andy's hands when Andy wanted to keep him for college. And the fourth movie, she's like, I don't give a shit about Woody, I just want my freaking fork, dude. Just whining continuously about a fork. And that said fork. That fork kept trying to commit suicide. It's like, I'm trash. I'm trash. I'm not supposed to be freaking alive. I'm trash. I'm made of trash. Oh. Just like Gur and Trashhead. I'm made of trash. Oh, wait. The ear is not supposed to be down. Whoops. It's supposed to be up still. Imagine if Andy... Oh, no. Imagine if Andy sees Bonnie again and he asks about Woody. Bonnie's gonna... Yeah, she lost Woody. Because Woody stayed with Bo and they all left him behind. Oh my gosh, the last line of the fourth movie was so dumb as well. After they all left him, Buzz and the dinosaur and everybody, when they all left him, I remember the last lines being just as dumb as the situation. So, is Woody a lost toy now? No, he's not lost anymore. Shut up. You don't have to ruin it any more than you have. Oh man. Super cringe. Was Woody a lost toy now? No, he's not lost anymore. Because he's with his strong, independent woman. And they get to live in the wild or some shit. Woody... I'm fine with the concept of toys just not giving a crap about, you know, being played with by a kid and they just rather live their own lives like animals. I guess that's fine. But I can't see Woody being that kind of character. He's always cared about nothing but his kid. You know, Andy... You know, and then he was passed down to Bonnie, and he was trying to do everything he could to keep Forky, what the hell was his name, from throwing himself in the trash, because Bonnie was Forky's favorite toy. That's all he cared about. How did he suddenly start caring about... How did he switch so quickly from caring about making kids happy to staying with his dumb, his dumb crush, his love interest. Does she even care about Woody? I mean, this Bo, this version of Bo, oh, she's so cold. She was so sweet in the first two Woodies, the first two movies. Oh my gosh, the first two Woodies, the first two movies. I mean, she was so sweet in the first two movies. What the hell happened? In the fourth movie. Yeah. I just remember she was mad at Woody. And she thought it was pathetic or something that Woody still talks about Andy. No, he's stuck in the past. Yeah, I just like the. Yeah, I agree, Canty. It was fine. It was okay. The first two movies will always be the best. I think the third movie was kind of a little more distressing than it needed to be. I remember being kind of distressed throughout like half of the movie. It was kind of dark. Especially when they almost died. I think I messed up the hair. Yeah, I actually haven't thought about it until now, how the third movie was just... Yeah, it was just, kind of scary. And it's because of how uncomfortable it was, the hell was his name? The strawberry scented plush bear. Lotso. Yeah, the bear and his goons, and them all, yeah, turning the daycare into a prison camp or prison, and then constantly keeping an eye on the security cameras and stuff. And just, I don't know how to explain it in detail. There's just something about that whole thing. Just the evilness. They didn't have a villain like that. They didn't have a villain like that in the first two movies. Just that controlling villain. It's a toy too. That Darth Vader looking toy, he was He was just a cool kind of villain. Not like a legitimately scary one. And that's so funny. That's so funny that a that a plush bear is more scary than Zurg. But yeah, the third movie didn't have the third movie didn't have the same charm as the first two. Yeah, there was just something off. Compared to the first two movies, that there's something that felt really off about the third movie. But it still had the ending. The ending was still appropriate. With Andy. One thing about the ending that I have mixed feelings about, though, wholesome feelings but also weird feelings, was when Andy said "thanks guys" under his breath. He still knows they're not alive, but I just thought it was weird. He's an 18-year-old whispering thanks to his toys. I don't know, I just I thought that was, I mean, it's wholesome in a way, but realistically thinking, it's a little strange. I gotta search up that one video that parodied Toy Story 3. Oh, it was called How Toy Story 3 Should Have Ended. The How It Should Have Ended series. Only an idiot would give cool toys like these away. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm taking them all back. See ya. Hey, we've been alive this whole time. Oh, the hair is kind of fucked. It's the bottom part of it. I gotta fix that. Well, maybe it could be swaying. Since she's shaking her head, it could be swaying. I think, yeah, never mind. I'll just leave it like that for now. If it continues to bother me, I'll fix it. 49, 8, 7, 6. How long have we been talking about Toy Story? I feel like it's been like 30 minutes. Actually, Dib might just think they're built. Yeah, just built little things, built robots or something. Because it looks like in that world it's really easy to build stuff like that. Like, they even have their own food-making robot now. I guess there's... I'm not sure what to think of it yet, though. Just looking at the trailer. But we'll just see. I was surprised by Turning Red. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge movies by their trailers. Because I was surprised. I've been surprised before. The trailer for the 2015 Peanuts movie had the shittiest music choice. But the movie was good. Animated beautifully and told like a regular Peanuts cartoon. And Turning Red, I didn't know what to think of Turning Red until I saw the movie. I like Turning Red. I've watched it more than once. I love them. The music grew on me a lot. It feels like the hip-hop music feels like 2000s, and everything about it kind of, feels like 2000s. And I think my favorite soundtrack in Turning Red is when May is running to the concert. That gave me chills. When she found out she could do that double jump thing upon every switch. When she was running to the concert, that was put together very awesomely. The way it was animated and everything, and the music. And the situation, the how she learned that part of her power, along with that music. Everything about that scene was awesome. Rewound that scene for myself every time I watch that movie. I can't help but rewind and watch it again. I think I'm done with the head shake. It's a little wonky on the last frame, but the body looks fine. How long has it been now? 1, 2, 3, like 3 hours? 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. Yeah, let's continue. I'm not tired yet. I should check on Corbett though. I let him back outside earlier. We watched that on the server. We watched that on the server together before. It was me and Bex. I don't know if anyone else was there with us. But I think Bex enjoyed the movie a lot too. I remember some of her reactions to some of the scenes Like when May almost got separated from the panda, she was saying, "No, no, 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 don't do it." I wish Discord would let me share audio on my streams, because I would love to host more movies. We haven't done that in such a long time. We used to have movie nights and we haven't had that in a while. What am I doing next? Maybe this. Maybe this. I'm gonna do this. 4 and 5. It was a while ago. It was, yeah, it was a long, long time ago. But it was sometime last year. I think, maybe 1 year ago, actually. I think it was, April or May of last year. It was, yeah, maybe a few months after the movie came out. Oh, good night, Dylan. Oh yeah, we did watch Monster House. Was that like in November? Like it was like short. It was like right after Halloween. That's one of my issues with still having Windows 7 is that Discord won't let you share audio on your streams. If I could do that, I would host more movies. But I've had to rely on other people for that. Bex. I think Bex has been the only one who's hosted a movie. I have to rely on people who can share their audios on a stream. Oh gosh, wake up. 85. Yeah. Yeah, when I try, it always has a note that says, yeah, let me see. Your video drivers are out of, oh wait. Sound may not be available when sharing a screen on your device. Yeah. It used to say something different. It would flat out tell me, you have Windows 7. You can't, or, yeah, you must upgrade to Windows 10. You must upgrade to Windows 10 to share audio. It would flat out tell me it was because of the kind of Windows I had. If I at least had a laptop or something. My brother-in-law has a laptop. I'm pretty sure it has internet on it. So I'm wondering if I could sometimes borrow that. He mostly uses a computer in the house. I don't know how often he uses that laptop. I'm gonna ask him about that, so that I could borrow it for just little things like being able to, you know, stream with audio. I don't care about audio whenever I'm just streaming myself animating. But the movies, if I want to host a movie, I obviously need to be able to share audio. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on Corbett. I will be right back. I don't think so, Canty. I think I've already looked all over the place. Hang on. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to... Yeah, there is no way. I almost clicked on this, but I don't think I should do that while I'm streaming. Let me black out the screen so I can see. Okay. It wasn't anything bad, but I had to pause just in case. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get water because I have a pill to take. I wonder if that robot, that bot. Oh wait, no, I think it has to be in the server. Never mind. I have a bot that I use for reminders. That's like the only bot on Discord that I use. I mostly DM it though. I'm gonna do this. Squiggly lines, just a little bit. Kind of like what they do with anime cartoons like that to signify like a motion blur. Maybe a little less of that. Just keep doing what you like with your channel, Taz. And don't get discouraged about just... And don't think you're doing something wrong. Because it's mostly about luck. I hate that YouTube will give people that kind of idea that you're doing something wrong. Like, you need to do this with your thumbnails, and you need to do, you need to add this and that. You need to add this and that to attract more people, and it's not true. It's really not true. It's mostly about luck. And they just don't want to admit it or tell people. Some people could follow their advice and it still won't work. Like, add a colorful thumbnail. I've seen lots of small, really small videos with colorful, clickbaity thumbnails. Yeah, you should go to bed, Thaz. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Have a good rest, Thaz. I'm impressed that you stayed up this late with me. It's 6 in the morning for you. Yeah, you go do that. Good night, Thaz. Oh, shoot, you're... Wait, I think our mouth is gonna be open for this. Maybe because she was originally supposed to be Firefly, the pink pony that Lauren Faust wanted as one of the main six. Yeah, she just needs the blue hair. Look like Firefly. I have to redo the tail. I thought it didn't change shape, but it does. $84, $85. I have been nocturnal lately. My sleep schedule has been a little broken. Depression might be involved as well. But I'm not gonna stress about my sleep schedule. I have other things to be stressed about. Bigger things. I'm wondering if I should get buzzed at least once. I feel like now would be a good time to try it. It's probably gonna suck, but I'm wondering if it would lighten my mood. I've never, ever, ever, ever thought about turning to alcohol, but I wonder if there's any good wine out there that I'd be able to stand. Something to get me buzzed for at least one night. I say wine because I wouldn't want to have anything too strong. And I don't like the smell of beer. My dad, I've smelled beer my whole life, the beer cans. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the taste of wine either. My mom had me try a sip of it, and it just tasted awful to me. But I'm wondering if it was just that one wine. I'm still against alcohol. I'm still against alcohol. I always will be. And that's why I'm probably never going to touch it. Even with me saying right now that it's solely because I'm just in a weird place right now. Just in a weird mental state. And there's all kinds of things happening, and now drama that shouldn't have even happened. I am so tired of Discord drama. It's just so dumb and unnecessary. I just want it to stop. Why can't people just be cool? Should I even call it Discord drama? Because it's not about Discord, it's about friends. Just friends being stupid. If it was still on Join Me, it probably would have still happened. I just want to... I know I'm strong enough to deal with it, but I'm wondering if I should just cut myself some slack for just one moment. Just make it easy for me somehow for just one moment. All right. Maybe it's not worth it. It did stop for a while. We haven't had that much trouble. We haven't had that much trouble on this server at all. Except for a couple of accidents with people accidentally being too loud for Clunky. That's all I can think of that's happened recently. Oh, Corbett, hi. You're back inside. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much. Oh, you're so cute the way you always reach up to me. Oh, buddy. There we go, that's better. The tail's fixed. What do you want from me? You want food? Do you need more food? I think he needs food. Yeah, give me a moment, Corbett. I'm a little hungry too. I might eat something before I finally go to sleep. Oh wait, I don't think I can. Air fryer is dirty as shit. It needs to be cleaned first. If I use the air fryer, it has to be cleaned first. So my next best option would probably have to be ramen. If the pan for it is clean. Excuse me. One more frame for this. I'm gonna go straight to here. Is there anyone still here? Yeah, it's getting lower. People are probably going to school and stuff. Sleeping and going to school. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, one more frame. And then I'm probably gonna shut this off. Yeah, Canty, I'm surprised you're still awake too. Usually you go to sleep a few hours earlier than this. It's morning for Minky, like 11? 10 or 11 in the morning for Minky. So she's up at a normal time. Corbett, be patient, buddy. Corbett, chill out for a sec, my little one. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, you're 7 hours. Wait. Yeah, 7 hours. That. Goodness. 202. Stop, Corbett. You're jumping all over the chair and reaching up on me. Hang on, Corbett. I promise I'll get to you in a sec. Cool. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Alright. I think we're gonna end the stream right here. Like 4 hours. 4 hours, right? 4 hours. I think that's enough for a late night stream. Early morning stream. Yeah, there's not that many people here anyway, so I think everybody's just busy or asleep. Now it's going down. Now that I'm saying goodnight. Well, let me say goodbye first before y'all leave. Yeah, made a little bit of progress today. Tonight. Today. I don't know. Yeah, good night, Canty. Good night, everybody. Or good morning. Good mornight. Thank you for joining me. It helped me a bit. Yeah, I brought the wallpaper back. It's Sis and Guff again. Good morning. And thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate it a lot, I really do. I just okay. Yeah, Corbett's impatient. He wants me to pay attention to him. So I'll go ahead and end it right now. See you guys.